I'm gonna finish this Splinter Cell game I started 7 months ago, 6 months ago. And we're gonna see if I can finish it today. This is a game that I grew up with when I was a child. The games that were only available to me on a Nintendo GameCube. I'm obviously playing this on a PS2 emulator, so we're going to see how it goes. Progress mission. Progress. I don't know what it means. Load a save. It should just load from where I left off, but so we're in the penthouse, Lazinski's Pro. I don't know. Not sure. A long time ago. I'm just talking out of my ass now. So this game is a violent game. I'm a secret agent, and I kill people. I'm the Splinter Cell. Wow, you really can't see anything in here. Okay. How do you see anything, sir? How's it possible to see anything? Okay, so I'm already blocking some HUD here. So I don't know if the volume's too low. It seems pretty good for me. We'll see. You know, I don't need this, but I'm gonna have it anyway. You know, maybe I shouldn't even put it up there. There are a bunch of HUD down there. 18 pistol shots. I think I'm playing this on expert mode. So I'm playing this on the default hardest difficulty.
Eventually, Dvorak will derive the answer, but eventually is a very long time. Whoops! Tube's overheated. Seems like we missed our cue. Better restart from the top there, chum. Aha! There you go. Your output stack should be ready.
All right, I got the stack.
Good work, Fisher. Complete the rest of your objectives and proceed to extraction.
On my way.
Save then. I'm not gonna abuse a save station. I was watching Moist Critical play this game, and the amount of times he abused the save states was crazy. I'm probably gonna be abused a little bit with the original way you're supposed to play. Playing this for Helipedia, his favorite Splinter Cell game. Oh. Nope. Old game. So this is how you switch weapons. How to play. I don't think there's even a... Okay, there is. That's great. Lead to extraction. Where's... Oh. Camera. Dude, playing these old games, the quality is so bad. Okay, so where's extraction? Let's proceed to extraction. Oh, it's probably that right there. So it's inside the house. Can I move? Through the corridors? Let me move throughout the map. Looks like... Like go through this little pipe here. I have to go on the second floor. Second floor then, it is. Probably take the balcony route. Go inside there. And go. Oh, just go. Oh, just open the door. Playing old games are rough. Another camera in here. Can't see anything. It's too dark, or it's light. Remember going this way? Or going through here, right? Extraction should be inside this elevator. Oh, okay. Objectives. Not completed. Discover who is in charge of the Turkai Pro, whatever the fuck. Tap the penthouse video cameras. Not completed. %. 4 minutes. That was last time. I actually like the soundtrack in that level. To be honest, that was actually another cool soundtrack, and I think the bank mission had to have been the best mission so far, I would say. But the game is just so old. I'm so old that it's really, really hard to appreciate the graphics. The graphics are kind of bad. Okay. Like, I've played much better games. Playing this on an emulator.
Now coming to you from our New York City broadcast center, we have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line. Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's a Tomo.
Cutscene graphics are good.
Something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the information of footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets. I am certain the Koreans and the Chinese are involved.
Let's not jump the gun here, Admiral. We've had our microscope on a man named Zerkezi. He had access to weaponized IW algos following that business in Georgia. He was also a major DOE consultant after the blackouts here in 2003.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkezi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted.
Good. It was Circasi, or whatever his name. This place, 2nd floor, New York City. Oh, nice. Revisiting the old Splinter Cell games again.
Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated attempt to push the world into a major crisis. Zerkezi might know more about information warfare than anyone on Earth. And the fact that this place is combat ready, essentially stateless and better equipped than most governments, we need to find out fast whether this is a coincidence or whether someone inside this place is making a major move. That said, State Department has several very significant contracts with Displace. This thing is extremely political. I hate to do this to you, but keep it clean. Recon only, no fatalities.
Displace's offices are on the top 3 floors of the Hans Center Tower in downtown Manhattan. Recent financials indicate that they have invested heavily in their local infrastructure in order to maintain full operational capacity following even a major terrorist incident.
Satellite confirms Grimm's data. Displace is up and running at near to full capacity. It looks like they might be holding a meeting with members of New York City Council, possibly making a bid for protection or policing services to supplement the National Guard. They're prepared and opportunistic, that's for sure. But I wouldn't expect anything different. My money says they're playing fair, but if the boss wants to take a closer look, then that's what we'll do.
Okay, that's what the boss wants. That's what Lambert wants. What am I gonna do? Recommendation. I'm gonna do recommendation. You say Ubisoft is awesome. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. The name Ubisoft has become Ubislop after a while, after their string of fuck-ups of games nowadays with bitch quests and their recent kill of Assassin's Creed games. Maybe back then Ubisoft used to be good with their Splinter Cell series. These are old games, so playing them in 2025 is probably the graphics have been diminished. So yeah. But when you play games like Resident Evil for 2002 and you compare it to this, there's a substantial, huge difference. Right. I like Splinter Cell because it's just such a unique game. It's a really cool stealth shooter game. Yep, the gameplay is pretty good in some ways, I guess, for its time. I would like there to be a brand new Splinter Cell game with modern graphics. I think that would be really good, though. You know, when Ubisoft says, get comfortable not owning your games, I kind of have to not agree with that. Yep. I wouldn't say that Ubisoft is awesome, but if you think they're awesome, I guess.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zerkazi are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Airfoil round, sticky shocker. We have 3 sticky shockers. Know how to use that. Airfoil round. So here's just in the original. Pandora's tomorrow, it's totally different. Oh, we parachuted in, it looks like. Okay. We can actually look at the map. You can probably use save states, so it's a lot easier for me. It's actually a big level. Well, it's not too big. Goals. Don't kill anyone. Retrieve the server access algorithm. Access central server and server room. Discover who is in charge of Zerkazi's protection detail. Primary objectives. Opportunity objectives. Secondary objectives. I think I did used to go there. I think I know who you are. That was a long time ago. Oh no, they're coming to get me. No fatalities, he said. Oh, I forgot how to play. Guessing he can't see me.
I'm not sure about this.
See me?
Noise? Nah, just getting jumpy, I guess.
Something going on with the ventilation system?
Oh, hey, who are you?
Pretend I'm Harry Tuttle.
Who?
I'm an ill-tempered and heavily armed heating engineer who's asking questions about your ventilation system.
I guess it's not working properly since the blackout.
So it shouldn't take much to shut down that big fan if I wanted to.
I don't know. Why would you want to do that?
The adventure, the travel.
Hey, you okay? And don't forget to fill out your 26-7B/6. I don't care what you do with the fan. Just don't kill me.
Okay, how do I knock him out? Probably LB. Actually, don't remember at all. It's been so long ago. I know I went to George Brown for like a art school thing, but that's about it. Probably was a waste of my life, if I'm being honest. Oh, okay. One. Oh.
Something's not right.
Why isn't there music? Did I turn off the music? There's supposed to be music that plays here. Never played it in years too.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Slideshow. Modern day materials. I don't know if my audio's broken. Feels like my audio is broken. I'm playing on an emulator. No, whatever. Wanted to close the door.
Let me...
Did you hear that? Yeah, could have been anything. But it might not be. Look alive. All clear. Not so smart now.
Oh, I'm done screwed. Can't do anything. Load progress. Cannot make any noise whatsoever. Really go gently.
Let me just get these windows before we go.
We don't have a keypad. Oh wait. Oh shit.
Fisher, be careful with the alarms. You're in a building full of...
Like, the graphics are so bad that I didn't know there was a window there. Never mind then. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I thought it was just a door. I had no idea. I think these games need to be remade. Be so much better. But Tom Clancy passed away. They're right here.
These windows before we go.
Oh, what? Yeah, like, how do you... Oh.
Aw, man, I love that. We have to get some of those at City Hall.
Email me and remind me. I'll set you up with a good deal.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic window. A small electric charge can change the opacity of microscopic crystals embedded in the glass.
Cool.
I'm thinking that your OCP should be able to toggle the state of the windows. I'm uploading the specification to your OPSAT.
Thanks, Will.
Okay, so that was supposed to happen then. Okay, never mind. It was nothing to do with the graphics of the game. At all. The weird window. What do I do with this window? I don't have a PS3. Okay, let me save. Abuse the save station again. I'm guessing these are the sound effects for the level, even though it looks like I'm inside of a factory. That's great. The reason why I saved, so I screw up the hacking. I think I have to press X on the numbers. And then press A.
So, what did you want to show me?
In the lobby of the Empire State Building, there are 4 brass rondelles, Art Deco pieces. Each rondelle represents one of the 4 disciplines of skyscraper construction.
What, like engineering, financing, real estate?
No, I am not.
That's one way to deal with it.
Finesse is for the young and the cock.
Fisher, be careful with the alarms. You're in a building full of mercenaries.
This guy can't see me? I'm literally behind glass. I don't know if I should do that again.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Lame. Feel like I really don't care about the alarm, to be honest. But there is a retinal scanner here. Just kind of annoying. I probably should. One of the executives. So many. I'm probably just gonna override. I don't really care too much, to be honest. But if I beat the mission with 0 alarms or not, I just want to like play through the game. Disable this camera. There is fucking lasers. What the fuck, dude? Can I? I don't think I can go through here. I think this is impossible without triggering an alarm. Am I going to touch this? I hope I don't touch this. Don't touch it. True. Save. Oh, so we run out of... Only amount of attempts you could use.
Come on, get the lights back on! What's going on? Where are you? Put down the weapon. We can negotiate.
Stop killing me. Health kit here. Possibly. This is kind of burnt already. Be as invested as I once was.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the server room.
Good thinking.
Killed by this?
Shunted the data we need off the server. Login name Mnetich.
Mnetich? Who's that?
Fragments here. Looks like he's VP of Protection Operations for Displace.
He protected Cakazi and Morganhold? Either he's not very good at his job or he's dirty.
Echelon has nothing on him. Looks like he's been zeroed.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floors somewhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but
I see it.
power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might wanna...
I see it.
Well, it's about time.
I told you it wasn't my fault. It was a blackout.
Whatever. Let's just hurry it up, will you?
All right. Want to check the server and make sure nothing got fried when the power came back on.
Okay. Give a shout if you need anything.
Will do.
This shouldn't be on. Get out here right now!
What are you doing here?
I'm resetting the power to this central elevator.
The elevator. Once that's back online, I'll be able to get to the upper...
Just don't kill me. Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
I had a bit of a problem with your server.
Please don't kill me.
The files I want got shunted off to another computer.
There should be a backup here.
There isn't. They're only on the PC of Mylon Nettich.
Mylon? He's the VP of Protection Operations. His office is on the upper floors.
Don't you think it's suspicious that he's hiding files?
Yeah, I guess. Please let me live.
Guess the Black Ninja Splinter Cell will let you live. Philadelphia, you want upbeat music? Here's your upbeat music. Not really a fan of the levels already. We are a super secret agent spy, aren't we? Oh, I'm fucked. I just got one-shotted. I only got an Xbox Series X and a Nintendo Switch. That's it. Those are the only consoles I got, and I got a gaming PC. I play most of my games on. Alright, that's not good. I just instantly killed. Why? There's a guy like right here. Coming right this way. Gonna notice the door open, right? Where did he go? Fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, he's over there. Where did he go through the door?
How many staff do you have in the building?
I'm not sure. Maybe 30 of us.
Maybe. How many are armed?
I'm not too sure. Maybe 20, maybe a few more.
That's a lot of maybes.
I'm not good with numbers.
Are you good at getting thumped on the skull and lying quietly in a dark corner for a few hours?
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
It is. Right there. Grab this guy. Okay. Gotta go all the way over there. Looks like gotta go up an elevator shaft. But there is staircases though. All elevator, yes. No, stop. If there's a guy in the elevator, I think I'm screwed, right? On the other side of this door. Oh no. Looks like we're on the second floor. Third floor. Oh man, dude.
I've been hearing some creepy stuff about Milo. I'm not sure I trust that guy.
Yeah, I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last month. Wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning, covered in blood.
I'm worried I'm going to die. So I'm gonna save the game.
Read a newspaper article the next day. Istanbul police found some guy cut to ribbons just a couple of blocks from the bar they were at.
Whoa.
I think we should try and get on his PC in the executive offices. See if we can find anything.
The code to the area is 2346, but I don't know the code for his actual office.
All right. Well, if I find out what it is, we'll go together.
All right. Damn it! What was that?
Bro, I instantly fucking died. I mean, they have a machine gun. And I already hit him with a sticky camera instead of a sticky shocker.
Read a newspaper article the next day. Istanbul police found some guy cut to ribbons just a couple of blocks from the bar they were at.
Whoa.
I think we should try and get on his PC in the executive offices. See if we can find anything.
The code to the area is 2346, but I don't
2346.
All right.
46. 46. Okay, it tells me. Nope. The guy here, I'm screwed. I mean, I could.
What was that?
Your ass cheeks. Oh man, then I instantly died. Instantly died again. I probably shouldn't have walked closer. It was unfortunate that the light had to come back on again. 2346. Nope. Did not turn off the light because they notice it. Two guys in here. Don't know if that's important. Where do I need to go? Dude, I don't even know where I am on the map. That makes it really, really hard to know where to go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out where I went. It doesn't tell me. I think I may be close by. I think it's just right around the corner. The layout of the map. Okay, we don't know the code. That's for the main office. Hack into it. What am I looking for in here?
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido, isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah, looks like Mylon Nedich has secretly relocated Zerkezi there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
Will its State Department handle that mess? You're going to Hokkaido. We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
Going to Al-Qaeda. Al-Qaeda, or whatever the fuck it is in the last. I'd be worried that the guys are gonna ambush me. Okay. Gonna save. Looks like the mission's already done. My extraction point is at the top of the stairs. At the other side, so it looks like... Okay, so after the camera, go right. After the camera, go right. You know, even by playing this old game, I still appreciate their screensaver stuff. Those are pretty cool. Mechanics, how you can disable lights. There's a lot of games you just can't do that with. Been turning off the lights. Which, you should be able to do that nowadays. So I have to gently touch the left stick or I'm gonna get caught. Very sensitive to noise. right from the camera. There's nobody here. I think I'm good. $34.85. Another mission done. Objectives not completed. Discover the real identity of that guy's name. %. Times identified as an intruder. Alarms triggered.
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the Yellow Sea, where sailors aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh are celebrating. We have Seaman Anthony Palmiera from Brooklyn, New York. Tell us, Seaman Palmiera, how you'll be celebrating Independence Day.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big barbecue on deck. And tonight we'll have our own fireworks.
Talk to me! Captain, all of our command systems crashed. Nothing's responding.
Seaman Palmiera, can you tell us what's happening there?
Sit tight, Sam. I'll call you back.
It's the Koreans, Mr. President. I recommend that we declare war immediately.
If it was Korea, there would be 200,000 men coming over the DMZ right now.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise. A test launch gone wrong.
That's impossible. The Koreans can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a 30-year-old Chinese anti-ship missile.
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are...
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by two of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the other one.
Politics. You gotta love politics, right?
Gentlemen, I'm not sure what we've just witnessed here, but I'm afraid something terrible has just occurred.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam? World's gone crazy.
I guess you're in the right business then, Doug.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a guy named Milan Nedich. Heard he works for you.
Lots of people work for me. Haven't you heard? First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job.
I'm not.
Is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
I'm not in it for the fame. Your buddy Nedich is dirty. Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose. If you got evidence against one of my guys, I'll help you bring him in. But I'm not gonna send a man up the river because you say so.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice. In case you change your mind.
Well, I think by being a secret agent spy, you're kind of sticking your dick into situations you shouldn't be sticking your dick into.
Fisher, if I can't throw the Joint Chiefs a bone, we'll be at war in the next 24. I need you to bring in Zerkezi for questioning. Milan Nedich has moved him to Hokkaido for protection. I have no idea if Shetland is aware or involved, but I'd like to find out. However it turns out, don't let your personal concerns get in the way.
In my opinion, there are too many coincidences here. Zerkezi is the only living person who could have orchestrated the sinking of the Walsh. Even if the Koreans did launch the missile, it would almost certainly have required Zerkezi's help to actually hit the ship. And this business with displays. I know you don't want to hear it, but I think Shetland's dirty. The kidnapping of Morgenholt, the protection of Zerkezi, relocating him after the blackout, it stinks.
Looks like Displace rented out the entire retreat. It's low-tech and quiet. Don't expect servers and security. Expect aware guards, in tune with the environment. You're going to need to rely on more traditional methods, up close and personal.
Japanese ISDF conducts low-level monitoring of the activities of anyone employed by a PMC for as long as they are in the country. We discovered yesterday that Displace has rented this retreat, and a number of our agents planted microphones in the location. Unfortunately, we were not adequately prepared for the increased importance of the location. The microphones are detectable using standard tools. Needless to say, it would be best if Displace did not find them.
Okay, you can't rely on me because I'm probably not invested that much into the game. Gonna be a bad Sam Fisher. Okay, so assault. What is assault? What I want more ammunition. So we got a smoke grenade. That seems useless to me. We get 5 sticky cameras. We get 3.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
No, we're not. We're not on the same page, Lambert. I'm on a different page. I'm in a different chapter. I guess you can appreciate the game's graphics. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of this because I tried finding good images of this game, but there's nothing but slop on the internet. It's probably... I'm probably gonna take away my face here. Okay, this is actually my favorite level in the game, so I'm actually going to, I guess, feel somewhat liked by this level, maybe? So long. I'm guessing I can just get rid of that light right there.
Shit, what was that?
I don't know. Should go check it out. Okay, whoa. Oh, that's not good. I instantly died. I wanted to grab him. Guess we can load the checkpoint. I didn't even save.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Okay, well, he has a flare. Good. Can I shoot you or no? Just kill me. Just kill me. So don't shoot the light. Don't. Headshots don't count. Because I'm too far away, it looks like.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkazy alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
What is that?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Looks like nothing works. I guess they have body armor. Maybe I'm too far away. Maybe there's bullet drop. I have no idea.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkazy alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Did I just see something? Curious.
What? He just jumped on me and I instantly died. That fucking fat ass. What happens when Ricardo lands on you?
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkazy alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Am I seeing things?
You are.
Damn it! What was that?
I think we're good. I'm gonna save. That guy was a boss. Pops a flare, jumps on you. Has no hitbox. What a final boss should be. Grab this. Oh, this guy has a flashlight. That's not good.
Sam, use your EEV to scan the license plates on those trucks. I might be able to dig up some info on our friend Nettich.
I'll give it a shot. Nice wheels.
Oh, crap!
Think the trunk is big enough for a body?
Oh, God. I'm not sure.
Tell me where Nettich is, or we'll find out.
In the Central Palace, I think. He's meeting with some of the senior officers.
Thanks.
I'm not the one in charge.
Got Sam Fishered. There's a samurai sword there. I don't think I can pick that up.
No dice. Nothing suspicious about... Wait a minute. The Bosnian barber.
I already have a barber, but I think he's Italian. That place next to the donut shop?
The leasing company papers list a dummy corporation created by one Milos Nowak, a.k.a. Milon Nettich. Nowak is a suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. He's known as the Barber of Bosnia because he allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Well, I guess he won't be making an appearance in The Hague anytime soon.
Guess not.
So this level's actually very similar to Pandora's Tomorrow. Very good. Save. A lot. I'm gonna check how big this map is. Pretty big. Not too big, because these are old levels. Gotta get here. Round 2. Wait a minute. Does it loop around? Because we are here. We can just take a shortcut right through there unless we can't. Like right there. Don't think we can. The last area right here. Blocked off.
Who's that?
I don't know. Hey, you should come check it out. It has a knife. Got Sam Fisher, buddy. Maybe he's gonna wake up with a headache. Dropped him off. I'm gonna abuse the third person camera. Peek around corners. Gotta be careful when I walk. A walk. I don't know if there's a guy here. There's a guy in there somewhere. Now I can't even go there. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna walk in there, probably die. I'm playing on expert mode, if you're wondering. So I instantly die. One as well. Probably not gonna do that for the other games though. Just for this one, this is the best Splinter Cell game ever made. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Where are you, buddy? Armor. Samurai armor. Nowadays we have black in these samurais in Assassin's Creed. Just what a time to be alive, I guess. Excuse me? What are you doing?
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Oh, I totally forgot about the whistling. There's a lot of games you can't even whistle. Like, you just can't even whistle in other games, which is kind of annoying. I feel like they should have that mechanic in. and let the enemies decide to fall for it or not fall for it or stand their ground. I think that would be amazing. That's how you get a 10 out of 10 for your game. I actually don't even know what rating I'm going to give this game at the end of this playthrough. Probably gonna get an 8. It feels like an 8 out of 10 already, this game. Game feels pretty good.
You find any bugs? Yeah, they're everywhere. I can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
Bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah?
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Ah, never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
I don't think he's gonna... This game, dude. That guy's a savage. Your friend is not a genius, is he? I think it should be easy to grab him. This is not the one Splinter game I played. So you never played Chaos Theory, Hunter? The best Splinter Cell game? Oh, man. It's probably Double Agent, or maybe it's Conviction. Or maybe it's the one that me and Philadelphia played already.
Curious.
Oh, curious. Your friend is not stupid. He actually has eyeballs. Can't search for microphones, but he can definitely see me. I don't know if the game audio's super low. Or actually, didn't check. I feel like it's pretty high. Upbeat music comes, at least. It's a really quiet game. It's a stealth game. I don't know if I should save again. I don't know where to go. I'm kind of playing it blind. I don't know where to go. I never played it in years. So I'm kind of don't know where to go at all. I'm not really saying this is a first time playthrough either. Because that wouldn't be fair, because it's not. Okay, looks like I just go in a straight line until wherever that place is. Yeah, the map is kind of useless because I have to kind of memorize where I'm going. It looks like there's a door in the room I'm in. Rude. No, just... Please, just...
What was that? It ain't supposed to do that, is it?
No, it's not. You should go investigate.
6 weeks out of warranty, bam, the thing starts screwing up. All clear.
Chris. I'm gonna die. Guys, literally on the floor. Okay. Just kill me. Just kill me. This guy just went prone. Something that I cannot do. This guy just went straight prone on the floor.
Someone moving around? Get behind some...
I got a med kit. I'm good. That was not clean at all. I was not expecting him to be there with the flashlight. How many games can you just pick up the bodies and hide them? Games. Some ammunition. Good, maybe. Dev.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well... Oops. Sorry.
Good one.
They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crashed. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
A penny saved.
The offices got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure. But this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving!
Who left this open?
I don't know. Should go check it out. These guards are super aware of everything.
Show yourself!
That's Nedich out of the picture. We have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug, why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Nedich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know. That's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Circasia are meeting about.
Bro. Okay. Oh, I guess I got screwed there. I wanted to grab that guy that was investigating the door, but he just instantly turns around. Where back do I have to start? Not too far.
This to there. Yes, right.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
Is someone moving around out there?
Who?
I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
That's Nedich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Bro. Of course they know where I am. Why not? I was walking. I wanted to pick him up. I wanted to interrogate him.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true.
Are you hearing things?
Yeah, not good.
Let's just...
There's nothing.
scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Circassian. How this place is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut your throat and look for the words inside your neck.
Oh, God! Please, let me go.
You're not leaving here alive, Nedich. But if you tell me what I want to know, I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout. We needed to keep Circassian safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh. You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland?
Yeah. She needed more data from Circassian after the blackouts. But we have everything we...
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Circassian here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter. Do it! Or are you a coward? Finish it, or let me go.
That's Nedich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug, why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Nedich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Circassian are meeting about.
Okay. Well, we just got a huge part of the story already done. Is good. Interrogating that guy pretty much wraps up half of the story. Now there's another boss coming in. Problem is there's two guys right here probably gonna insta-kill me. Fuck you. Why is the same button to assassinate? The same button to open the door. Why is there no dialogue? So... I'm just gonna save again. I'm gonna abuse the save station. I think the problem with this save state right here is you could save in the middle of combat and completely screw yourself over. That's the only problem. Okay, so I guess I gotta go to the other side. Beside the Buddha statue. Grab him? Or is it too risky? Or is he gonna turn around? Go for it. Reload my save. Oh man, dude, that sucks. I don't even know why I tried. It's every time I try to go for the assassination, he is always gonna turn around. Maybe he just notices me. I probably didn't take a shower and the guy stinks so bad, so he just notices where I am at all times. We're gonna go straight for the grab. Where do I go? There or beside the Buddha statue. Enter living area. Living quarters. I'm in the light. I think I'm in the light and I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna save. Right here.
I saw something there.
Did? That's not good. I'm bad. Why did I even take out my gun? I wanted to knock him out. Gotta have props to the AIs in this game. They notice everything. What I like about Splinter Cell. The guy has to turn around, maybe.
Shit! What was that?
Your ass cheeks. I don't know. How do I reload? One casualty.
I got a bad feeling about this.
The stealth music is super good in this game, like 10 out of 10 already. So good. Oh no.
Fisher, satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Zerkazes inside?
That's our best guess. Gather as much info as you can before making your move. We might only get one shot at this.
You know, I feel like there shouldn't be saves. I feel like that just destroys the whole immersion of the game. It would be kind of annoying to go all the way back, but at least maybe go back to the last checkpoint. Right? Guy's gonna catch me. Catch me. Yeah, karate chopped his ass. Like Sam Fisher likes doing. It came from here. Yep.
Yes, Douglas?
What?
The Koreans, they couldn't. Douglas, I need to know the truth.
The truth. Did Oppenheimer know the truth? What about Roosevelt? Abe, truth is what we need it to be. And the truth is, we did the right thing.
What do you mean?
Proof of concept worked. It was ugly, sure, but it's over now.
You mean there will be peace?
Well, peace isn't something that just happens, Abe. It has to be enforced, just like in the old days. You know, sheriff wears a shield, sure, but he also wears a gun.
Gun?
That's right.
Oh my God.
And we can't have that gun falling into the wrong hands, can we now, Abe?
What do you... No!
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shetland escape.
Is he a target?
He's the target.
Okay, he's the target.
The noise? Nah, just getting jumpy, I guess.
Next area. Common area. Japan. A lot of guys. Okay, so I'm guessing there's a boss battle here.
Damn it, he's gone. There was no way you could have stopped him. Complete the rest of the mission. I'll see if we can track him.
That's all your primary objectives, Fisher. We can extract you at any time.
All right.
Okay, where? So back at the start, it looks like. Wherever that is. Over there, I remember.
I got a bad feeling about this. What the hell was that? Damn it! Man down!
No. Stop it! I just wanted to shoot. I'm allergic to Splinter, so pardon me. Okay, well, it says cancelled. Abduct. Hold. Not gonna go for the microphones.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally launch the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, the Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done and lives lost.
The battery. You know, I remembered this level when I was a kid. I don't know how far I am off from beating the game. I remember this one mission.
Fisher, I know you think the shortest distance to solving this problem is to go after Shetland. You might be right. Unfortunately, the diplomatic situation surrounding the Walsh incident is not softening. We are less than 24 hours from open war on the Korean peninsula. We've located the battery that launched the missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it, and fast.
I've been reverse engineering the data you recovered from Zerkezi's computer in New York. Zerkezi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the mass kernels made infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that if you can access the BIOS memory of the missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2 clicks east of the battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II, but intelligence and satellite imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some limited mapping data. We don't know what you'll find.
Since the destruction of the Walsh, the USS Ronald Reagan has assumed C&C duties for the battle group in the Yellow Sea. Our fleet is on red alert. In case of war, we are prepared to conduct precision sorties against high-value targets aimed at reducing North Korean coastal defenses for insertion behind their advancing front. If intelligence indicates that the Koreans are picking a fight, then it's a fight they'll get. Anyone in that battery, when the whistle blows, better find himself a tin hat and a Bible.
Japanese ISDF has been instrumental in determining that the missile that sank the Walsh was indeed fired from this battery. You have the complete support of all branches of the Japanese Self-Defense Force. in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities in the event that our great American allies are forced to declare war.
Fine. Always gotta be war and killing, I guess.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
I don't think I will. I just want to complete the game. I'm not a huge fan. Played when I was a boy, I guess. Say on the game. Oh, if this is the same. I don't think so. There's another level where you take down Sheldon, and I don't remember what it was. I think I'm 2 missions away from completing the game. So what to do? Doesn't really help a lot, does it?
Hey, Feng, you said there were 8 crates in the delivery, but I only see 7.
What do you mean, 7?
As in one less than 8.
Well, the bill of lading said there were 8.
Did you count?
Well, not exactly.
Not exact? Is someone moving around up there?
Tell me something useful, and I won't stuff your corpse inside one of these crates.
The door code to get to the offices is 1879.
What? That's it? No resistance, no whining.
You're the one with the knife.
All right.
I told you.
Okay.
Where is that noise coming from?
I don't know, I should go investigate. This guy looks like he has a gun. Wrong though.
I can definitely see something. Show yourself.
Music's good though. 1879. Yep. Oh fuck.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms.
Oh, I gotta love this, dude. That's fucking sucks, dude. That really sucks. The camera. The camera sucks. I hate the camera. I was typing the code, but it was too slow. 1879, right?
You said there were 8 crates in the delivery, but I only see 7. What do you mean? Take back, you son of a bitch!
So that guy does have a gun. Oh man, dude, that really... I probably should have saved. It was my bad. I should have saved. I hate... Getting the camera. Probably should have saved.
Hey, Feng, you said there were 8 crates in the delivery, but I only see 7. What?
I guess I got really lucky grabbing that guy. I think I got super lucky grabbing him. I have no patience now. Like 0 patience.
Hey, Feng, you said there were 8 crates in the delivery, but I only see 7.
What do you mean, 7?
Is someone moving around out there?
Okay, everyone, fall back!
Oh my goodness. I gotta load. All the time. How was I supposed to know there's a fucking hole in the floor there? I guess I have to know everything apparently.
Hey, Feng, you said there were 8 crates in the delivery, but I only see 7.
What do you mean, 7?
Am I seeing things?
You are seeing things. Grab you, sir. You have no information for me. You are useless, buddy. You seem important. Working at the computer. Probably gonna save. Connect this camera. Yeah, I can. I'm not sure though. Shut down the computer, maybe, right? $1879, I remember. Guessing that was this door. Don't go through this door. Take a shortcut. Notice me, please.
Working late?
Oh my god! An American commando! Shh! Please, don't kill me! I love America! I love USA!
Quiet!
I love Britney! She's the best! Go Yankees!
Hey, calm down.
Chocolate and ice cream! Yeah! Ice cream!
I feel like you could do a lot with a remake, a proper one. Nope. Where do I even go? Well, it looks like I have to go to the bridge or something. Why?
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
How am I supposed to get? I've been this way before.
Shit. What was that?
Ass cheeks. shot up and that way. There's like a missile. Maybe I have to take the missile.
Alright, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over. Who's in the control room? How
Well,
Alright, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over. Who's in the control room? How should I know? So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on. Fair enough.
What is that noise?
Get behind some cover!
What was that?
I just wanted to die. I didn't want to do anything. I took way too much damage. I don't know if I can kill anybody in this level.
Alright, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over. Who's in the control room? How should I know? So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on. Fair enough.
Guy's standing right there. My life miserable.
Is someone moving around?
I probably should have just went over there and knocked him out. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't know if there's like a third guy though. That's gonna be a problem.
Alright, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over. Who's in the control room? How should I know? So what?
Am I seeing things?
I'm gonna reload it. I got shot. Wait. Don't tell me. No. I don't think I have to reload the whole thing again, do I? Right? I hope not. That would be fucking dumb. Right? Loading game. Okay. I loaded a previous save on accident. I just like load. I think I loaded the previous save. I just wanted to load the last level. I think I loaded the... That's so fucking dumb, dude. I hate that. I'm just gonna fucking... When I get to the next area, I'm just gonna save again. Super annoying. Just want to switch to the pistol, dude.
Stupid cameras. We need better security.
Playing old games is rough. Playing old games is rough. This game has 10 times better gameplay than the old school RE games, though. That's for sure. Have a camera angle that's distorting your view. Graphics are better, though. Much better. The graphics are still not bad. Dunking on the graphics too hard.
Who's in the control room? How should I know? So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver cargo.
Is someone moving around up there?
Damn it, Fisher. What?
Insufferable. Super insufferable. Alright, I hope I saved. I think I saved, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm an idiot. Okay.
How should I know? So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there.
Is someone moving around up there?
I gotta love this game. I just knew that was gonna happen. I just knew that was gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to disable the camera, throw a flashbang, knock the guys out, disable the camera again, pick up the bodies, hide the bodies.
How should I know? So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-29.
Is someone moving around up there?
Controls are rough though, not gonna lie. The controls are rough in this game. They are so outdated, it's actually crazy. It takes like a half an hour to do any sort of animation whatsoever. Switching your weapon takes half an hour. Blinking takes half an hour. Unzipping your pants takes half an hour. Anything just takes half an hour. It's pretty crazy.
How should I know? So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on. Fair enough.
I just want to... I'm getting convoluted in the fucking controls. It takes too many buttons to take out my fucking grenade. And why can't it just be a fucking side on the D-pad and just equip my grenade and throw it? It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, actually. It's actually fucking crazy.
Who's in the control room?
Your ass cheeks.
So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on. Fair enough.
It's so fucking insufferable. I just don't care. Like, I have no patience to wait for the entire conversation to end. Like, I have zero patience to wait half an hour for them to talk about bureaucracy that I don't give a fuck about. I just want to fucking shoot the camera, take out my grenade, flash them, knock them both out, and it's so fucking insufferable, dude. Really insufferable.
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we've got incoming.
I'm guessing this guy has fucking sunglasses, right? He did not get flashed whatsoever. He has sunglasses. He has sunglasses. He's invulnerable to flashes, but it's just fucking killing me, dude. I guess I threw it too far. I don't know. I prefer modern gameplay like 1 billion% and clunky old controls. Frustrating. Dude, I just want to... This is so fucking stupid. Fuck, dude, it's so annoying, dude. I just can't take out the grenade. It's pissing me off.
Who's in the control room? How should I know? So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there. Is someone moving around up there?
Stop it! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fucking dead. Because I fucking did something else. And there's no way. I can hit both guys, but then the camera's gonna come back alive. It just takes a million years to fucking switch your inventory in this game. I'd rather have the awkward camera angles in Resident Evil way more than this. Way more than this. Actually pretty fucking crazy. We totally need a fucking remake of this game. With updated everything.
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Is someone moving around?
I flashed myself. Can we? We couldn't. We couldn't knock the guy out because it was pitch black. Pitch fucking black. We couldn't see anything. It is super fucking frustrating, dude. I think the one thing that I hate about old games is how clunky and dog shit they were. You just kind of forget after a while. I'm so used to modern good games.
Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about... Is someone moving around up there?
Takes a million years. We, Okay, I just want to fucking... million years to pick up the body and to move the body. I'm gonna get... Drop the body takes a million years. I have to switch to my fucking pistol. A million years to pick up this fucking body. And move the body. I don't know if this is a proper spot. I think that deserves a save. My goodness, then it doesn't have to be so convoluted. Fuck, dude. It's fucking crazy. I'm sure there are people who love games like this. They love games like this. And they think modern games trash. It's fucking crazy, dude. What am I doing here? Do I have to get on that missile? I probably do. Maybe. Two cameras there. So maybe I have to jump on the box to the missile. Or maybe not. Maybe I missed my cue. No, I probably have to get on that pipe. Maybe. Could be wrong, though. I don't know if I missed my cue. I'm not sure. Jump up here. Jump. On this pipe. Will the camera spot me while I'm doing Spider-Man? Being Spider-Man? Don't know. Looks like the camera's looking up. I actually don't know. I can't tell. You know what? I'm not gonna... Can I go down? Gonna save. It is looking up. If I would have crawled on that pipe, I would have been detected. I just... Okay, no, I don't want to throw the grenade. I just want to switch it. That disabled the camera? I am so confused right now. Maybe this is not broadcasting the top. I'm actually super confused. I guess I really thought these games were good when I was a kid. That was a long time ago. I guess they were not bad. Controls are really clunky though. Inventory mode is not good at all. Too stiff. You feel like a stiff robot. Die from fall damage. That means if I dropped from there and landed all the way here, I would have died, it looks like. I think I'm gonna save.
We've got an intruder.
Oh, you do?
I've been looking for some action. Be careful what you wish for.
Yes, be careful what you wish for. I think you're going to kill me because I don't know how to fucking play.
That time, I'm sure I saw something. Yeah, be on your guard. Something's up. No such thing.
Good thing I saved. You guys chilling in the corner. Where do I go? Go in front. Right there. There's a problem. There's a guy right there. Just kill me. Just kill me. I thought I can just roll from the light, but it looks like I can't. It looks like there's a guy on the left side and two guys on the right side. I have to use my equipment now. There's too many guys everywhere.
Where is that noise coming from?
I don't know. Trying to shoot the fucking light, but I couldn't.
Nothing. What was that?
These guys just see anything. Smoke grenade, flash grenade. I can throw a flash grenade, but I don't know what that's gonna do for me. Bro. Apparently there's an automatic door here, so that's not good. There's a ton of guys there. There's probably 3 guys there. Sticky shockers do I got? 3. Inventory, dude. I do got a shotgun though.
We've got a man down. Out like a light.
I shot this guy with a shotgun, and he did not fight. He took it like a man, dude. He just took it like a man. Literally a man. What the fuck? So I'm just going to sticky shocker that guy. He's gonna inspect the guy, and I'm gonna grab him from behind.
Looks like we've got trouble.
Bro, I am fucking done. Apparently that guy noticed me immediately. Can I just go straight inside the store? No, it's locked. Of course it would be locked.
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers, a command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
Out of town. Fuck. Just screwed up. Imagine being a secret agent spy in real life. You gotta do all of this, and if you fuck up once, you're dead. Fucked up. Um.
I'll teach you a lesson! Lost him. He's vanished.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? I just vanished. How do I open the door? Bro, why is it so fucking bad? Bro, just leave it open, please. Oh my, it's... Maybe this is an emulation error. But this seems pretty dog shit. Oh my goodness. It is crazy bad. Wow, I'm actually astonished.
What the hell was that?
Then you should come check it out because this elevator door doesn't fucking open.
Say hello to my little friend!
Your dick in your pants? Is that your little friend? But why is this door so... This is really just driving me insane.
Get out here!
Not gonna lie, that was pretty rough. Parts for no reason. That needs to be rough. Door didn't open for whatever reason. Sufferable. Good. Not good. Doesn't help me whatsoever. I'm gonna have to disable this camera again. I'm gonna save. Oh man, that is just like certain parts of the game is just insufferable, like super insufferable. Like the elevator door just cannot stay open. It has to like close immediately, so I have to like press the button, come out, but then there's a guy right there. It's super insufferable. It's just stuff like, it's such an old game. All right, please, I just want to go through. Actually, I can't go through. I have to hack the terminal. It's actually going to be super insufferable too. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved, dude. Looks like that guy has the retinal scan for the door, but it was... I guess I should have, like, knocked out the light for the elevator, but I had no idea that the fucking elevator door was gonna be like that. Janky as hell. I didn't want to do that. Fuck, dude, this is pissing me off. I wanted to press X and I pressed A. Getting stuck everywhere. That deserves a save. You know, imagine if there was not a save station like this in this game. It would be 10 times more insufferable. 10 times more. I probably would have just used save states from the emulator, to be honest.
Sir, we have finished our preliminary inspection of the West launcher.
And what is your report, Captain?
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction. Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction?
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction... I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile. Sir! Yes, sir! Get out of my sight!
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkasi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Or there just could be fucking dumbasses at the post. You hire dumbasses at the post that are stupid, they're gonna fire the missile on accident because they're dumbasses. That's why I don't hire dumbasses for missile control. Right? You'd probably have some sort of qualifications for that, right? But in this day and age, it's cheaper to hire a dumbass. You know, at least Tom Clancy was smart when he made these games. When he made these games, he predicted so much about the future.
Your boss is a pretty unhappy guy.
Please, I am a coward.
That's apparent. Tell me something interesting and you have nothing to be afraid of.
You, American, no doubt here because of the missile that sank your ship.
Maybe.
It was launched from here, but we did not control the launch. I have no idea how it happened. I have a theory that the BIOS of the launcher might contain a digital remnant of whatever attack corrupted our systems.
Thanks. That's what I wanted to know.
I am ashamed. Kill me.
Don't be ashamed when Sam Fisher grabs you. How would anybody know? Probably save it. I don't know what that general. Probably the general's probably well guarded. Probably can't take out the general or whatever he is. Seems to be wearing a very important cap on his head. Let's see. I'm an idiot. I think it's game over. Wait, unless I can. I think we're good. That was just optional. I can grab the general or whatever. How much you want to bet he has peripherals? You're an idiot too, right?
Don't bother with the who are you crap. We're too old for children's games.
Fine. What do you want, American?
This battery is on the logistics train down Kaisong Moon San. What's the divisional strength?
Why should I tell you? You'll kill me anyway.
It's a game of position, Colonel, and you've already lost. Do you need to condemn 50,000 men as well?
They'll be your men, American, not mine.
They're not my men, Colonel, and they're not yours either. They're just men, husbands, fathers, sons. Same as you and I. Do they need to die for our mistakes?
We have 8-to-1 force ratios against your 2nd Infantry Division in armor, artillery, and infantry down the length of the approach.
8-to-1?
You cannot win. Kaesong Munsan will be the breach point, and Seoul will fall inside of 72 hours. Fit to serve, fit to rest. Fit to serve.
Good Lord, Fisher. Those numbers triple our best estimates.
Damn. I know a lot of guys in 2ID, Lambert.
They're good men, but I hope their life insurance policies are up to date.
Nope. What do we do now? Interrogated the colonel. Let's see where to go now. Looks like we gotta go all the way on one side of the battery. Probably to get the fingerprint for the missile launch. So we gotta go down the elevator again. Eesh! Eesh! Imagine being a secret agent and sneezing on the job. Wait, there's a fucking camera in here. Imagine having to take a shit on the mission. Imagine farting really loud to blow your cover. Imagine sneezing. Imagine coughing. Imagine doors shutting in your face. Just imagine all of that. Disrupt your mission. It'd be a tough deal, that's for sure. Like, the possibilities are endless. The fuck you in the ass completely. And you can also be afraid of that possibility as well. Probably can get fucked in the ass as well. So there's that possibility as well. Apparently there's something in here I gotta do. Unless I'm in the wrong area. Looks like I'm no, I'm in the right area. There is a hallway somewhere. There is a hallway somewhere. Right here. Enter West Launcher. Camera. No, please. Oh, I'm gonna get caught.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked.
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
All the way on the other side. Well, I'm gonna save. Could be guys out there. Looks like we're outside. Yeah, it kind of sucks because there's no manual button to grab enemies. You have to just grab them like that. So if there's... It's just so insufferable. Like, the only way to grab enemies is you get a pop-up window like this. I'm gonna get spotted.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
Yes, you do. You do. I do. I don't know if there's more guys. There could be guys anywhere here. I think I gotta disable the missile cannon, it looks like, maybe.
Before you can tap into the BIOS, you'll need to open the casing.
I didn't bring my crowbar.
Whatever. Crowbars are for geeky video game characters. Put the launcher into its maintenance position. There should be a switch in the control room directly beneath you.
Well, the guys in the control room. Are we alright? Got ants in your pants, buddy?
Curious.
It is curious.
All clear.
Good work, Sam. One more shipping log to go, and we'll have an accurate picture of their mechanized capabilities in the region.
I'll find it.
Alright, did I position the missile or open the hatch? Maybe I... Okay, how do I do this? Guessing I didn't do oh my god, this is so annoying. Something in the control pad. Oh my goodness, just get me the fucking out of here then. Oh, we gotta love old school games then. Maybe there's something else I gotta do in here. Did this. This seems important. Just for the cameras. This is for the logs. This does nothing. This did something. This does nothing. Kind of insufferable. Maybe I should check my op set again. Tap the launcher BIOS to trace the routing data for the, okay, for the algorithm. Doesn't really tell me a whole lot. So how do I don't want this camera to know where I am. What do I do? Like, what do I do? I'm gonna get fucking spot. This fucking game is driving me fucking insane, dude. Insane in the brain. Fuck, dude, it's so annoying. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of this game as well. And then unfortunately I have to do things that I don't want to do. Like, what am I supposed to do? There's something there. We gotta interact with that.
Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced offices?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the US just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Jesus. Well, for now, we still need to stop them from launching another missile. Get to the other launcher.
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. It looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss.
I gotta abort a missile now. It was just like Call of Duty in that one mission on Veteran. That would be pretty cool. At least I gave that game a 10 out of 10. That game is a really good old school one. launcher. Definitely missiles in there. Apparently they launched one already, or maybe they're gonna launch one. Door's fake.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
Track target.
Alright, we got a timer.
Primary. Carrier. Bearing 218. Range 1120 kilometers. Confirmed.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12. Confirmed.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer are showing all greens.
Check.
Flyer circuit shows green.
Hey, your buddy just stopped talking. Maybe you want to check him out, maybe?
What was that I just heard?
I don't know. Some shit in your ears. Yeah. Sure. Apparently I gotta abort this launch now. Computer.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
I am too. Okay, let's see. Please, just go inside. Fuck you. Hey, buddy. 1 minute left, right?
Don't bother struggling. It'll hurt more.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who's going to abort that missile before it does any damage. You're the guy who's going to tell me how.
You need to get the abort codes from the launch computer. Then, since you...
Okay. I think everybody figured that part out. We got 34 seconds left. Find out where these fucking thing is at. I don't know where it is because it's like super. I can't go inside here for whatever reason. Don't ask me why. Maybe I. This is so fucking dumb, dude. Like, how am I supposed to abort the missile now? Guess I can't do it from here. This is really fucking just next level retarded. Pardon my French.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12. Confirmed.
Engagement.
Did you hear that? But it might not be. Look alive.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, girl. I am old.
Like, I guess I got to, I don't know if I want to save because I don't know where to go. That's the problem. What am I supposed to do? Supposed to abort something, but I don't know what I'm supposed to abort. I got the codes. What am I supposed to do, dude? Like, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to not even go here. I'm supposed to go like a completely different part of the room to do it. Well, it makes more sense. If this game didn't have a map, you'd be completely fucked. Completely fucked on what to do. Well, now I know what to do. I'm gonna have visibility issues because I don't know where to go. So, the door to my right. Right in here, I'm guessing. Yep. So I got 50 seconds left to do, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe access a computer in here. Not this particular computer. Man, that is pretty rough, dude. Okay. Be around here.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
That's it? It's dust?
No, but the warhead can't arm. Even if it gets past the Reagan's phalanx, it'll hit the hull and crumple like a beer can.
Crumpling beer cans. That's what sailors are best at, I guess.
Very funny. You need to make your way to extraction.
Right. I'm on my way.
Not funny. Where's the extraction? Looks like it's... I have to go back. I guess for its time it was a good game, maybe. I'm not sure. You know, when you play older things, you realized how much we progressed in certain areas of video game design. Oh wait, I'm gonna...
What was that sound?
I don't know. You should check it out. Didn't think anyone else was here.
Man down.
Bro, how can I...
We'll see how...
I don't have any more shotgun. I fucking can't see anything. Distraction here. Oh man, then what a mission. I kind of feel bad for people who don't know how to use the map, because you just be stuck there forever, like literally stuck there forever if you didn't have a map. You wouldn't know where to go. You just wouldn't know where to go at all. That's old games for you. 69%. That mission took me 45 minutes.
Initial estimates place the combined casualty count for the first 24 hours at, oh my god, 6,000? Is this a typo?
90% or more of those are enemy casualties. Estimates put our losses at less than 1,000 men.
Less than 1,000? You say that like it's a good thing.
Sir, it's paranoia. Our saber rattling has their leadership in a panic. It's a preemptive strike. Our own intelligence indicates that they didn't launch that missile intentionally. And until we can prove it, Seoul is on the block.
What are our military options for holding the city?
No reasonable strategic assessment has ever claimed it was possible without nuclear capability. And if that's the way it has to be...
That's the way it has to be. Hey, the lip syncing is actually pretty good for the cutscenes. A lot of games kind of fail at this sort of thing. I don't even know if I'm near the end of the game, actually. I think there's probably a little bit more missions to go.
Hours ago, the NKA committed to open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've known for 50 years that their objective would be to capture Seoul within 72 hours. It appears they have a real shot at it. South Korean and U.S. forces are using orchestrated retrogrades to channel individual NKA divisions along discrete corridors. 6 hours ago, the first of those divisions reached Seoul and is seeking to capture critical infrastructure. High on their list is a telecommunications switching station north of the city. Unfortunately, the IW attack that sank the Walsh came through this switching station. If the NKA gets their hands on that information, they'll be able to justify their invasion and possibly force the world to allow them to hold the country. We need to get that information before they do.
The information warfare attacks that launched the missile that sank the Walsh came through Seoul. I wasn't able to trace them back any further than the switching station, and I don't even know for sure that they didn't originate there. It's entirely possible that South Korea has manipulated us into war by forcing the North to attack the U.S. I would just try and hack my way in, but this is a fat secure data pipe, and damage caused by the fighting has already isolated most of the entry ports. You need to get in there and recover the data manually, then broadcast it out point to point so we can take a closer look.
CIA maintains several safe houses in Seoul to facilitate insertion of agents and recovery of possible defectors. Usually, they're set up to look like ordinary residences. I'm currently working out a plan to have you forward inserted into one of these safe houses before 2ID performs another major retrograde. Once you're in, our boys will retreat, and the NKA front will overrun and bypass your location, leaving you in the wake of the main force, but still in advance of the support troops. You'll have a small zone of comfort, and I would strongly advise you not to stray from your AO. You don't want to encounter a battalion-sized force.
The USS Ronald Reagan is ready to launch an EA-6B Prowler rigged with a point-to-point laser receiver rig. Your man will be given a special transmitter that will track the plane and transmit the data. This comm setup is 100% secure. Nothing is broadcast, so nothing can be intercepted. Never mind decrypted. Once your man is in position, we'll send in the plane and get the data. but this is still a highly risky operation. Whatever you're promising me better be worth it. These planes are worth $60 million, you know.
$60 million for a plane. Got it.
Welcome to the 3-block war, Fisher. The main advance has bypassed your position, but expect sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a legal combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Okay. You start in the little kids' room, it looks like. It looks like there's war. $60 million for an airplane, but we cannot solve world hunger. Oh, we're back in New York City? No, we're in Seoul, it looks like. Soul Reaper? Full out war now.
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
Okay. No alarms. I could pretty much just get down to business. I'm a black ninja, Splinter Cell, Sam Fisher. Probably gonna get caught. Nope. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. No information for me. Are these the propaganda stations?
Good job, Fisher. Taking down their psyops will make everyone happier. Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position. Splinter Cell's in training. They're on a black bag op, but their target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target.
No. You need to interrogate one of those special forces to find out where they took him. Don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
That's co-op. That's for the co-op thing. I feel like these games need to be remade, dude. Like we're remastering the wrong games. Like we're remastering, doing remasters of remasters of remasters of remasters of remasters of games that don't need to be remastered, when these games need to be remade. That's the problem. Okay, well, I guess don't touch the bomb. I guess not. I thought I was supposed to disengage the bomb, but I guess I blew up and died. Maybe I gotta do it when it's green. Possibly. Let's see. Let's see. Green, right? Good. I think I did it when it was red. I blew myself up.
Here. We were here, and we crossed the line to the south. Here. That puts us in... I know where we are. I was looking at the map when you were driving.
I guess I died. Be nice to know where to go, though. I guess I gotta go and capture those people. That's my main objective.
Look, here. We were here, and we crossed the line to the south. Here. That puts us in...
I know where we are. I was looking at the map while you were driving.
Well, you were not looking very closely, were you?
Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a leak.
Stay quiet and you might live.
What? Who?
Shut up. Lambert, I've got one.
Good job, Fisher. I'm gonna patch you through direct. Hold on.
Stay calm. This'll just take a sec.
Okay.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took John.
Where did you take Jung?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not answering. Should I kill him?
Negative, negative.
All right. They say I should kill you, so...
Wait! Okay! John, we moved him to a cyber cafe just off the fish market by the river.
Is that what you needed to know, guys?
Affirmative. Thanks a lot, sir. We owe you one.
Welcome to the team.
I don't know anything else.
You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher, but you're getting too old for this kind of work.
That was cool.
I don't know anything else.
Well, you're the opposite guy.
Good thinking, Fisher. Shut down those propaganda broadcasts, and our boys will be in better spirits.
Our boys. I'm just doing it because it's annoying.
Sam, a Predator drone just spotted a mobile command center in the area up ahead. See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No, we could have done that with the Predator.
Way to go, Fisher. That's the last of their propaganda stations in this area.
Thank God. Starting to lose my mind.
Curious. Take that, you son of a bitch! I'll find him, damn it.
Why? My goodness, dude.
Way to go, Fisher. That's the last of their propaganda stations in this area.
Thank God. Starting to lose my mind.
Stuck, I can't move. Got ass gas.
What is that?
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to the regs.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Okay, so go inside there, maybe? I mean, gonna die.
Holy crap!
Yep. Black Ninja died. Supposed to climb up on the pipe. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. Grab you? Can we grab you? Can we grab you? What the fuck, dude? Happen. Grab him manually.
Crap! Nothing! Come on out! I can hear you!
Well, it's like I can't do anything. I gotta be standing in the perfect spot in order to grab him. And it has to be with the window. I can't have any manual grabbing mechanics. That's not allowed, even though I'm a super secret agent spy. Yeah, that makes sense, though. I'm a super secret agent spy, and I have to be standing in a perfect position to kill somebody. I'm only a super secret agent spy. Pretty crazy, though. Okay, to retrieve drivers. We can take some Vicodin. Don't go that way. It looks like I missed the objective. Over there somewhere. Oh, I can't go that way because it's back there, right? Driving me insane. Oh.
A noise? Nah, just getting jumpy, I guess.
Shh, quiet or I'll have to hurt you.
Oh no!
What is your mission?
We're here to secure the structure and tap into the South Korean national data trunk.
What are you looking for?
As far as I know, nothing specific. But since you're here, maybe we'd like to look for whatever you're looking for.
I guess I'll have to make sure no one knows you saw me.
Oh, God, please don't kill me. I'll give you all my money, please.
Sam Fisher doesn't want your money. He wants your information.
Damn it! What was that?
Is there another guy in here? Bro, where did this guy come from? Narnia, right? He came from Narnia. There was another guy here. I just have to be attentive to everything. There's probably like a shitload of guys in here for whatever reason. Oh, man, dude, there's guys everywhere. Where did that guy come from? Like, where did he come from? Like, we gotta... Looks like there's 4 guys in here. There's 4 guys in here. No, 3 guys in here. There's a guy there. There's 2 guys there. I didn't want to climb down. Didn't want to climb up. I wanted to climb down.
Shh, quiet or I'll have to hurt you.
Oh no!
What is your mission?
We're here to secure the structure and tap.
Good. What? There's another guy here somewhere.
What the?
Go right towards where I am? Yes, he is. What an asshole, dude. Ball sacked him. Got the drives, right?
Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link, and if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Up. Something up here. Oh, there's like a shortcut down here. How do we go to the elevator?
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction?
That's the plan. If we can confirm the LZ is safe, we'll extract you directly from the rooftop.
And if it's not safe?
Well then, okay. To be continued, okay. I got Sam Fishered.
Lambert, I'm in position.
Iron Man, this is Moondog. Begin transmission now. Weird. Did the laser trip that? Eject! Eject! We gotta dump this data!
Lambert, we have a problem.
Okay, the airplane crashed through the jet plane. Feels like RE6 China. That's what it feels like. Oh no. I think I remember what those are. We have to fight drones. Flying drones with machine guns.
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data. You need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Okay, so I fucking hate these stupid fucking helicopters. I remember when I was a kid. They have like fucking... I think they have machine guns on them. Do we have drones to worry about now? That's a long way down. This is a long mission. This is a really long mission. Look how far we have to go to the crash site. That... How do I take this thing out? Or...
Come on out! You cannot hide forever!
Okay, looks like I'm going the wrong way, maybe. I have to zip line down from the letters.
What the hell was that? Piece of junk!
Bro, cannot button. I don't know. Well, the zipline is down there. Fuck, dude, I'm an idiot.
Good job, Sam. RF monitoring indicates at least 4 more P3Rs active in your AO.
We are safe up here. What?
I think we have to go back to Japan, I think, after this mission.
Oh, that. Well, we are not safe from bombs.
we safe from?
Well, looks like I died. Can't make the jump.
Oh, that. Well, we're not safe from bombs.
What are we safe from then?
Infantry. Listen, bombs don't want to kill you. It's purely statistical. But there is nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
You are scaring the crap out of me.
Am I seeing things?
Yes, you are. Gotta go inside the door.
What's wrong with the lights? Come on out. I can hear you.
Anything? I wanted to karate chop his face, but I missed. Jumped over him. What was the place where we just went? Okay, never mind.
Sam, we have RF confirmation that there are only 2 P3Rs left in your area.
Oh my goodness. I guess we got screwed with that helicopter.
Sam, we have RF confirmation that there are only 2 P3Rs left in your area.
Enter streets, it says. Apparently this is a loading zone.
Sing?
Yeah, what is...
Huh? I found out what that beeping sound was.
Is it a dog?
I don't know.
Check it.
You check it.
Okay.
Gonna blow up?
Easy.
Take cover!
I want my mommy.
We're still alive.
Easy.
Look, let's just take that patrol data into the UAV and get out of here before it does go off.
Good idea.
Gotta love the voice acting already. It's like masterclass. Damn, dude. It's rough. The helicopters? Helicopters? Guy just has the fastest reaction time in the world. He was just on the computer and he's just ready. He's just fucking, he was just trolling me. He was pretending to use the computer. And he just like instantly fires me. It's crazy. Pretty crazy. Fortunately, I'm not gonna go pacifist anymore.
grab, Sam. Looks like the complete technical specifications on North Korean UAVs.
So what, we can just switch them all off now?
Huh, no. But we can pass it up the chain and inside of a few months find ways to disable them.
Well, that's not much help to me then, is it?
I mean, I probably shouldn't have grabbed the guy. He's probably in groups. That was my bad. My bad immediately. Kind of impatient already. Bike it in.
Whoa, good grab, Sam. Looks like the complete technical specifications on North Korean UAVs.
So what, we can just switch them all off now?
Huh, no. But we can pass it up the chain and inside of a few months find ways to disable them.
Well, that's not much help to me then, is it?
What'd you kill your buddy for?
What are you doing here?
Wait! You're American! I am South Korean! We're allies!
I can see that from the uniform. What are you doing here?
I'm the advanced scout for my unit! They're not far behind!
How many?
4 allies! Allies! We're badly reduced! Can you help us?
I'm afraid I'm a little busy.
Who are you?
I'm the guy you never saw.
Please, we're allies!
I'm the Black Ninja. Sam Fisher.
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
Like we're in an active war zone. Still a long way to go, looks like. No, not a long way to go. Still kind of a little ways to go.
Shit! What was that?
Okay, well. Oh shit! What? How is... I got shot by a tank. A tank killed me. An armored tank. What the hell? And it just gets better and better. Or I probably should have saved. Okay, well I kind of did save. Not that far back. I can save. So apparently there's a tank with a machine gun on the left side. Where do I go? I gotta go towards the tank, it looks like. Oh, yeah, I do. What the fuck, then? I gotta go in the position where the tank is somehow. And go up a pipe. Well, that's gonna be something.
Get out here right now!
Okay, I'm gonna probably have to throw a smoke grenade, it looks like. Alright. Please, I just want... Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. I can't. I just wanted to equip to the fucking machine gun and I can't. Fucking so dumb, dude.
One more P3R to go, Fisher.
I'll find it.
Enter North Market. Looks like the same room again. Am I high? Closer.
can definitely see something. Show yourself.
I don't just sufferable, not gonna lie.
Good job, Sam. Never hurts to have another line into the NKA command network.
What is that?
Bro, where is the guy? There's another guy in there apparently. There's just way too many loading zones. Like it doesn't even feel like a game. It feels like I'm a stiff robot. Not a big fan. It is an old game, but it's really hard to.
Am I seeing things?
You are seeing things. This guy eats bullets. He eats bullets. It's crazy how many bullets that guy ate. Crazy. 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 It's crazy. I wonder why I decided to, like, you know, wait until he walked into the direction. Maybe I wanted to lead my shot. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Down. Can't see. Another guy here somewhere.
Good job, Sam. Never hurts to have another line into the NKA command network.
Fake door. Got it. I hear another tank already. Look, it looks like I gotta go inside the wreckage somehow.
What is that?
What's the situation, Sam?
The plane is smashed. I don't think I can recover the data. But 2 of the crew are alive. Looks like they crawled out of the wreckage.
If you can't recover the data, we need to make sure no one can. Fall back to a safe distance to designate the target. I'll get on the horn with flight ops on the Reagan.
Let me get the pilots to safety first.
We don't have a lot of time, Sam. An NKA recovery team is en route.
Are you ordering me to leave these guys here and call in an airstrike?
I'm telling you what the objective is, trusting you to complete it. You have your orders.
So what do I do? I'm probably going to put the guys here, maybe, right?
Fisher, if you compromise this mission for those men...
Save it, Irving. You gave me my orders already.
Sam Fisher has morale. Guess I have morale too. We're gonna save these pilots and then blow up the plane. Apparently putting the bodies here apparently are safe from the explosion, but don't ask me the logic behind the game.
Way to go, Sam. With those P3Rs out of commission, it'll be a lot safer to extract you.
Wow, you mean you're actually planning to get me out of here alive one day?
Okay, so that was good to do that, I guess. Why can't I jump a 2-feet jump? What I want to know. Where do I go? Supposed to go over there, okay. Hey, well, apparently I jumped to my death and died. So, there you have it. That's how Splinter Cell died. Apparently, he missed a jump to the rope and he killed himself. R.I.P. Sam Fisher. Going to have to pick up the frags. We don't have to pick up the frags.
You should be able to designate the wreckage with your EEV from the top of this structure.
All right. God, forgive me.
All right, Fisher. You have an F-117 inbound. Stand by.
Roger. Target is painted.
Hello there, Paperboy. This is Postman. We have your glare. Stay on target. And there you go, Paperboy. The package is in the mail.
Firm visual on the package, Postman.
Have a better one. Postman out.
The end, I guess. So we completed everything this time. We got 91% completion.
What do you mean the attack came from Japan? They're our allies.
Mr. President, these attacks represent the most sophisticated application of information warfare ever imagined. The missile launch came through Japan, yes, but it seems likely it was triggered by elements of a private security operation, Displace International.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's outfit. We have contracts with them.
Who's Shetland?
Former Marine recon, among the very best. He was one of my top candidates for 3rd echelon a few years ago. No love lost for the military or the United States. Rumor is that we hung him out to dry for political reasons over an incident that wasn't his fault. We can only speculate as to what his agenda is.
Well, how do we defuse the situation until we know?
Maybe the Chinese can help.
China.
Gotcha.
Bathhouse. There we go. I remember this mission. We're in Tokyo, Japan. Not sure if we're close to the end of the game now. I do remember this mission.
Echelon tracked down Doug Shetland in Tokyo 6 hours ago. He's mobile and he's wireless. And from what we've managed to decrypt, it looks like he's about to wrap up his business with whoever his Japanese contacts are. From what we've managed to pick out of the air, it looks like he and his men are about to converge on a bathhouse in the middle of the city. We need to find out who Shetland is meeting with, and do everything we can to prevent him from closing his deal.
Clearly, the attack that crippled the Walsh and force-launched the missile from the battery went through Seoul, but it originated in Japan. Shetland has something to do with it, and my line into the displaced servers shows that he's definitely profiteering on this war. In order to shut down his operation and prevent any further escalation, we need to ID his business partners and make sure they don't leave there with any more of Zerkezi's weaponized algorithms.
Fisher, the bathhouse where this meeting is going down is a semi-public place. There will be civilians in there, and probably a boatload of goons. Shetland's men seem to be popping up all around Tokyo in the last hour or so, and converging simultaneously on the location. Frances Cohen has been in Asia for the last few months, and she's found some ties between the bathhouse ownership and a Japanese criminal organization known as the Red Nishan. It's possible that they are Shetland's partners.
Okay. Shetland.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Boss needs us to check all the DSL frequencies, make sure that we won't get any network interference on the shadow net.
I don't even know what that means, but be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. Worst part is you can smell it inside, too, in the basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking, you know.
Tokyo isn't sinking, idiot. The airport is sinking.
Whatever. Close enough.
So I remember this level when I was a kid. But unfortunately, I'm kind of pooped. I'll continue this another time. This is the next level. I don't know how many more levels I got, actually. I have no clue. I know there's going to be another Korean level. And I think that could be the final level. Another Korean level. Like we have to go up there somewhere. It was nostalgic going back to this again. Looks like I am, I think the next part is going to be the finale, for sure. Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory. I think that's it for me. It was a mighty good game for sure. A little bit of frustrations here and there. Shout out to the lovely live chatters, as YouTube likes to delete my live chat sometimes. So I show it on stream. A lot of live chatters this time around. And Hunter. This is not the Splinter Cell game I played. So it's probably Double Agent. Or if it's not Double Agent, it has to be Conviction, because those are the ones I'm going to play still. And after I'm done Conviction, I'm done. Because I already played Blacklist with Philadelphia. So. And I already completed the single player campaign there. Long time ago. I think that's it. That is it for me. I will do the finale, I would say, next time. I think it's going to be this mission, maybe another mission, and maybe the final mission. Possibly coming up. Playing it on Expert, if you're wondering. Just for Chaos Theory. I don't think the other ones I'm going to play it on Expert. I'm just going to play the game on normal. And that's it. These are the games that I grew up with when I was a kid. Don't really like it too much. I think I like the other ones better. So, I'm excited to play SSX 3 again. That's what I'm excited for, on the emulator, of course. And there's many others. Other games. Yeah, I'm just gonna play a bunch of nostalgic games. After I play most of the nostalgic games, I'm gonna just... I think there's no more nostalgic games to play. So it's just going to be literally playing the new games that are on Steam and on Xbox. On the Switch that I have. Damn, dude. I've been sneezing the whole fucking playthrough. This is an adult game. Pardon my French. Pardon my cursing. I think we got frustrated. It's kind of annoying not knowing where to go. It is an old game. I guess you can use the visors to give you some hints. The thermal visor and the night vision to see and stuff. It's Splinter Cell, right? But a modern day Splinter Cell game would be so good. But I know Ubisoft is gonna fuck it up. They're gonna put microtransactions in the fucking game. It's gonna be like an open world fucking shenanigans, and it's gonna be terrible. When it shouldn't even be like that. I mean, we could have like a really big, huge Splinter Cell levels that are have really good gameplay. I think the game that I can compare it to is Metro. The Metro games, you know, like Metro 2033, Last Light, and Metro Exodus, like the environments that those were are just perfect for Splinter Cell. Perfect. Because Metro Exodus is a stealth shooter game, but at the same time, it's kind of a bunch of different things. It's a good shooter, story-driven game. I gave the Metro games a 9 out of 10. It's just so good. Especially playing it on the PC with all max settings, all maxed out. It was so good. But these games are pretty old. They're like... They came around the... Like the early 2000s era. So... Games weren't really too good back then. The gameplay is still pretty good. Except it's a little bit a tad too slow. It's a little too slow. You feel like a stiff grandpa half the time. Mainly because it's such an old game. So I'm not going to give it too much bad of it. I'm still going to give it an 8 out of 10. The best Splinter Cell game I ever played. It's not the best one. Blacklist is still pretty good. This game in Blacklist I score an 8. It's really good. 8 out of 10 is pretty high for a game. So, this is a pretty good game. Now, if they just come out with a modern Splinter Cell game, that would be so good. So good. I think it's because Tom Clancy passed away, right? So maybe there's some sort of patent thing, or they're not allowed to release another Splinter Cell game because Tom Clancy passed away. But with nowadays graphics, it would be so good to release a Splinter Cell game to honor Tom Clancy's name, the creator of Splinter Cell, and just go all out and hire the best talent in the industry just to do the best game ever. Like, that's what you need to do. Like, good gameplay, because it's a video game, great cinematics, like, actually a good shooter game. Like, almost like Rainbow Six Siege, but better. That's what the new Splinter Cell game needs to be. A Rainbow Six Siege, but in a Splinter Cell universe, but make it better. And then you would have, like, the best game right there. A compelling story. It doesn't even have to be this. And what you could even do is you can remaster all these games in like perfect quality, and just not just remaster them, but like remake them in a, like, if anything, this game could have like a sort of reimagining, right? Than other games. Like other games, when they remake them, they kind of like cut too much or they change too much of a reimagining, which is fine. But these games, of all games, need a sort of a reimagining. It would be so good, but problem is they're never going to do it. These games are going to be forgotten with time, right? And they just missed another gem, you know? Again, they're just remastering. They're doing remasters of remasters and remake of remasters of games that we do not need. Yet they should remaster these games, but they don't. And that's why the gaming community is not chill about anything. They're complaining all the time because we need these games to be remade. But they don't. They're probably never going to be remade because these companies nowadays are too greedy, and they don't care. They don't give a shit about ethical consumer rights. It's all about suing people for patent rights and all this other nonsense. But we just want to play the game. That's all we want to play. That's it. Just we want to have a good game. Quality matters in a video game. Quality on every front. Graphics, gameplay, good sound effects, good music. Everything matters in the video game. I just don't understand why people are just so biased where they have to have one over another when it doesn't even have to be like that. I just don't get it. I really don't understand how there needs to be an argument for that. Just make the game. Just make the game. Like, I don't understand how these companies are literally, they have billions of dollars. And they just sit on their mountains of money. And they don't do anything with it. They just make the most trash-ass fucking slop-fest games. When they should actually just making good games. And they don't. It's all about money, 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 money to them. And not about quality. And I hate that about video games. Not all the games are like that. But a good majority of them are. Don't believe me? Look at the internet. All these popular YouTubers are all talking about the same fucking thing. Because it's happening and it's true. I come here to play some games. You know, I don't really get into the politics of the game. So I'll leave it for the end of a playthrough. I'm not here to talk about drama or video games or this or that. I just don't give a fuck about any of that shit. I just come here to play some games. Sometimes I'll talk about it because it needs to be talked about. Till the next playthrough, I think there needs to be a modern Splinter Cell game. It would be so good with this generations of graphics. It would be so, so good. Can you imagine the lighting, the shadows, the sound effects, the music? Just, it would be the best type of experience ever. Ah, man, dude. I think the only thing that we're going to get is fan-made remakes of Splinter Cell games that are just going to get hit with copyright strikes or cease and desists, which is absolute bananas. Right, I understand that you're taking someone else's IP, but like, hire the guy. If he is remaking your game, chances are he likes it. Maybe you should hire him and pay him and take his project and make it better in an industry AAA level. Like, I just don't get why these companies, it's all about ego. They don't care. And it's just about money to them. They don't give a shit about the quality or nothing. Like, we have literally people making fan-made games because they love your game. Like, I made fan-made levels because I like the game so much. I've made Resident Evil fan parts of the game. I did it in Trials. I did it in Halo. Right? There are people out there that will do that. And I just wish that these companies could just pick them up, hire them, and continue their projects and actually finish them and publish them as a real remake. But they don't. And that's the part that bamboozles my brain. Is we have so much talent out there and it's just being drawn out. It's actually crazy. No, it's, and then people, they can't handle criticism. Even what I'm saying right now is the best criticism possible. Not getting overly pissed off or anything. I'm just worried about the gaming industry, where not all the games are bad, but it feels like kind of a drag, you know. You know, at the end of the day, if these games were remade, I wouldn't be going back and replaying them on an emulator. You know, just to revisit them one last time on the channel, because I don't have Splinter Cell Chaos Theory on the channel, and I played this when I was a kid in the early 2000s, as a teenager when I was in the early 2000s. And these are the games that I used to play on the Nintendo GameCube. So I'm going to play them again, because these are the games I grew up with. And that's the series that I'm doing. This is my nostalgic series that I'm doing. And I've been doing it for quite a while, for about 2 years now. And I'm going to continue until I finish that long list of games I have on my website. So if you want to know what I'm playing next, just go to my milestones and you can see the list of games that eventually I want to play. Eventually. I'm not going to like speed run the whole thing. I'm going to take my time, of course. Right? So I guess I'll play it next time. I'm kind of burnt out. I usually, if I really, really, really like a game, I'll play it for like 10 hours straight. Like literally. That's how much I like the game. But I do have limits. I don't go more than like 10 hours, 12 hours. Because then I'll be too much. So that's like I have a limit. But if I really, really, really like the game, and I'm really, really, really into it, I will play it for a long time. Like, because I really enjoy the game. So, this time around, I didn't really quite enjoy the game, but I kind of enjoyed it because it's nostalgic. It's a game I used to play when I was a kid, and it's all coming back to me. It's like memories that I've forgotten that I can just replay and record and relive them again in a live stream sort of first-time fashion. That's why I like doing these live streams, where I can play games that I've played when I was a child, so I could revisit them in a live stream, kind of a semi-first-time playthrough and not, because I don't remember anything. So it's not a first-time playthrough, but I don't remember anything, so it's like a first-time playthrough. So I guess people that are, I guess, fans of this game may like it, because the series that I'm watching right now is I'm watching Hunter play Resident Evil 4, because I like Resident Evil 4, and I'm watching Moist Critical play Resident Evil. And it's fun to watch because it's his first time playing the game. And it's entertaining to see somebody's take of playing an outdated game for the first time, or kind of in the first time, and just see how they get through the game. It's entertaining to watch. And hopefully maybe it's the same thing here. Not sure. I did get frustrated a bit. Part of the journey. It's part of the journey. So whether I have 0 views or 100 views, I don't care. I'm here to play the game, baby. And that's it. I think the problem nowadays with the YouTube algorithm is people just play the same games over and over and over again. And I don't think that's really healthy. I feel like there's so much variety out there. You need to like try new things and and try new experiences. Because there's always something out there you might like. And this is what I'm doing. I'm playing some Splinter Cell. A legendary game that was apparently lost in time. Hopefully we get a remake. So, that's it for me. I'll see you on the final part.